Hello, my friends. How are you this evening? I hope you guys are doing alright. Let's dive on in, shall we? Hi! Hello! How are you guys? Don't mind me, I am taking a look at some products on Amazon. I might get 2 of those. 2 packs and everything. That's not bad. Yeah, so couple things going on this evening. Yes, we are rocking some City Skylines this evening, and we are gonna be rocking and rolling some stuff later this week. I don't know as to what, but it is a busy week, and I need you guys to bear patience with us. It is that time of year again. It is that time of year again. Here we are. Freaking out like everyone else. So, alright. Let me go ahead and boot up the game here. Let me go ahead into studio mode. But yeah, I wanted to do a chill game. Do some chill cities this evening, and pick away at this traffic fix and everything that we've got going on. So we're gonna see what we can do to work amongst the traffic. Unfortunately, there's not enough alcohol in the world for that. Anyways, let me just pop this right up. That should be able to work. It is. Excellent. Exit, load in Toastia. We were in Toastia. Yeah, we're fixing up Toastia. And that is what we are looking to do. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, I'll restart now. God dang it. Windows updates forcing you to restart. Almost every fucking time. Every frickin' time. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had that tab open. Well, I can use that for a moment. Alright, let's see. So, good news. The portable monitor came in. The portable monitor did come in. It looks so pretty. So freaking happy. So freaking happy. Tested it out yesterday. It works wonderful. There's 2 types of different connections to it. You have a C2C connection, and I'm looking at longer cables in case I like travel or whatever, or if I'm sick and want to be on the bed and do some work there. Then I could also hook it up to the PlayStations and play games off of that, or even with the Switch. And luckily I got like small dongles and everything to go along with that, so yay! Universal things! So with that, there's also HDMI and mini HDMI. I look at it, I'm like, oh crap. Now I'm probably gonna have to get a bigger frickin' cable for that. Ay. Alright. So, frickin' handy on that. Alright. Well, let's get some daytime going. I need to see what I'm working on. Let's see. Where did we leave off? That is a sharp load of traffic right there. Ugh, yikes. Mm-mm. That is not healthy. That is not healthy. No. So, one of the things that what I'm looking to do is if there is a lot of people coming in over to here, and they're just looking to snag up and over to here and everything, just to get into this area here. What we're gonna do, we're gonna create, I'm gonna open up these squares here, and I am not worried about any of that. Because, we could expand out this way. 2, it gives me a little bit of room to put an intersection over back here. So, haha! Crime, good to see you. Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Alright. So the question is, what kind of intersections can I do over back here? Okay, let's take a look. I could probably do this. Yeah, actually, we could probably do that right there. So that would be Parklow Interchange A2. Let me take a look at B2 for a second. That would mean it would go underneath. Right along over there. Parklow Interchange. Just your standard interchange. Okay, what have we got going on over here? Diverging Diamond. I think we've seen that. Dogbone Interchange. That's hit or miss with me, really. Split Trumpet Interchange. I think... well, I mean, we could expand a little bit out this way, too. And then link it up right over here. Because if we look at this... that is not the tab I was looking to grab. We have got... excuse me. We have got some forestry out here. We've got some pretty good land elevation out here. Not too bad. We could probably build a neighborhood with that. And we can also connect the subways out this way as well, if need be. So, haha, we've got some fun work ahead of us. And we are nearing that threshold right there with the electricity. Oh, goodness. It's not good. However, water and sewage working out perfectly and everything. So, if we remember what happened last time, we were having issues with health and such. We were having health issues because some of the pipes were being pumped from polluted areas. So what we did was refix all those areas and such. So we're gonna go, oh boy, we have a poop problem. Goodness gracious, we have a poop problem. That needs to be solved now. Oh, it doesn't end, does it? Alright, hang on a second. Let's see. What is... that would do it. That would do everything right there. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Alright, so now we're gonna get probably flashing poop symbols and whatnot out here. Left and right, we should be getting some flashing poop symbols. Pump! Pump that poop! Yeah! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Pump that poop! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Get that poop a scoop! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Get that poop a scoop! Pump that poop! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Alright. We're also going to hook this up. I'm going to thread the needle here with these wooded areas. And yeah, we're going to do that. That way, we'll have some more poop pumping. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. Let's just double check around. Does anybody else need their poop pumped? Do you need your poop pumped? Does anybody over here need their poop pumped? You know it, I know it, we all need a poop pump. Pump out that poop. Pump out the poop. And we have a park on fire. Oh God!
Oh shit. There goes the planet.
No surprise. No surprise. What's going on over there? The park just spontaneously combusted. Holy jeez, man. Alright, this is very high volume over here. So, here's what we'll do while we are waiting for some folks to come on in. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade these roads, this road. Alright, let's see. I think what I can do here. Your computer may restart a few times. Well, no, duh. That's fine. Not like I was trying to use it anyways. Alright. Let's go into here. Ba-da-bum-bum. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll rezone that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Busy, busy day over on the rails. One of the other things that we will need to look at is mass transit. many people are using this? 15, 1,600 people? Jesus. Alright, Becco, where are you going? Alrighty, dude. There you go. Keep working. Keep on chugging. Alright, this traffic over here. What the hell are we doing? We'll just knock that out of the way. Like this should be a one-way. Is this a one-way? It is a one-way. Okay. I'm like, wait a minute. There should be a one-way over here. I remember correctly. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do a one-way. Do that. Alright, we'll do that. That and we'll do that. There we go. So one way in, one way out. Eases up over here instead of having to clog up a whole freaking intersection. So I think that will be perfecto. Right over there. What the hell is going on underneath? Ah, yeah, these guys needed a way out over here, so I did a straight away for them. I see. Let's be honest, we really need this. No. 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 We do not need that. I can exit over here and then take the roundabout and go right over and around. This is just a slipway out to the highway, like a direct line out to the highway. Excuse me. Okay. Every time. Okay. Brainstorming! Yay! Nobody really going over to this parking garage? Okay, cool. Neato. I'll take care of that. You guys didn't want a parking garage over there, so, I mean, you guys weren't using it. So if you guys ain't using it, I'm taking it out. Sucks to suck. I think what I may have to do over back here. What the heck is going on over here? We have lights. Lights. Anybody with lights? Lights. Nobody going there? Alright, see ya. Again, nobody's using the parking garage. Why put it there? Why would I put it there? I think what I may do... Let's go ahead and see what kind of work we may have ahead of us. I'm probably going to upgrade this street. And I see a couple of things that I may have to move, so I'm going to move that over there. I'm going to move this over here. And I think right about to there. Let me just double check the zones. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to go over to that. And I am gonna go right up and over. That looks actually pretty good right now, I gotta say. Now I just realized that we have a bigger issue on hand. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this? Okay, so this is just gonna be temporary for just a moment here. And I'm gonna have to readjust everything. I'm gonna have to readjust everything. Actually, wide sidewalks. No. Not with that. No. No. Okay, so I do have to fix that. Where can I put you? You can go over here for now. Okay. Now we'll fix that up in a bit. Alright, so now I'm going to move that back. Probably gonna have to put in a new park over here. Hang on a second. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, let's pick around and see what we got for parks over this way. Let's see. What do we got over here? Do. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, do I have an idea? Yeah. I'm gonna actually park with birches. Go right ahead and do that. I'm gonna do a sidewalk restaurant. Yeah, no, these guys aren't gonna be happy. Too bad. Sorry, man. Alright. Alright, we'll do that. And I think a nice little hotel. I'm gonna do some justice right over back here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, first things first, we gotta move back the fire station. So I'm gonna pop that right there. Don't you frickin' cry about it. I see you guys freaking out about it. Ghostbusters fire? Fire? Yeah, let's go ahead and put that in. Let's pop that in. Right there. Let's do that. Doot. Cool. Neato. Actually, is there? Oh, wait a minute. I do have an idea. Aha! Oh, wait, there are already subways over there. Okay, fine. Guess it's been a little while. Alright. Let me see. What's this right here? Media broadcast billing? Okay. That's interesting. Alright. Now we have that to rezone, that to rezone, those to rezone. Do that there. I don't know. Tiny little hotel right next to these big towers over here. Oh, that's bright. Let's see. You know, I could have put a hotel right there. I could have put a nice luxury hotel right there. Shit. Shit. Hi, Raquel. How are you this evening? Hello, hello, hello. How goes it tonight? Cool-wee. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing alright. Feeling a little chilly at the moment. Let me see. 31. Yeah, that's no surprise. We did have some snow today flying about. Get in the sweatshirt. Oh, I need to bring this over too. Okay. All right. Okay. No, must be subscribed in order to watch. Yeah, none of that BS here. You ain't gonna find any of that BS here, Lo. It's crazy. So, I was not gonna try to call anybody out. All right, and I'm not gonna call anybody out. So, what Lo was talking about, there was a streamer. I'm not gonna name the name and everything. That way you can be like, oh, you do this and everything? Well, yeah. Yeah. So none of that BS right there. So, I messaged Lo like, bro, what the heck is this guy doing? And he's like, I have no idea why he did that and everything. I don't know what's going on with him and everything. He wasn't like this at all. And so I said, and I'm gonna say this and everything. By far, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and turn down the music for this, because I want you guys to understand something here. All right. So, whether you guys are following, whether you guys are not following, and everything, you guys are more than welcome to follow. You guys are more than welcome to subscribe. I'm not going to force you to subscribe to watch any of the content that I do. All right. I have been doing this for a long frickin' time to know how difficult people have it and everything with expenses and all that. So if they're looking to save an extra $5 for groceries or gas or food, etc., no, I get it. If you guys need the money, you guys need the money. I'm not expecting you or pounding on your door saying, "Hey, where's my subscription, bro? Where is my subscription? Where's my subscription? Where is it? Where is my subscription?" I'm not that kind of guy. All right. I will tell you guys this. No matter what, I would never put this stream or any streams of any sort into follower only mode. I wouldn't put it into subscriber only mode or whatever. If need be, if shit was starting to hit the fan, I would have to hit like a panic button and everything, because there are some really shitty people out there and everything, and people suck. And when people are bullies and everything and they try to bring you down, it sucks. So this is what I've learned over time and everything. Have a panic button, have a plan just in case anything like that were to happen. But that's one thing right there. Two, if you are looking to grow your audience and everything, if you are looking to expand out and everything, and people don't have the money to like watch your content on subscriber only mode or whatever, don't do subscriber only mode. Okay? Like, if you're really trying to grow and everything, some people have it rough, especially nowadays because of the economy. And some people who may watch may be government employees and they're just trying to get their payments back because of the government shutdown. So, and besides the point, if they want to subscribe, they can subscribe. If they want to gift you subs, they can gift you subs. If they want to follow, they can follow. All right? That choice is totally up to them. You do not ever demand that your audience freaking subscribe to you and everything. We've seen it before. We saw it like a few years back and everything. We saw it with I don't know what the fuck her name was, Bad Bunny, something like that. Anyways, we saw that last time, people begging for subs, like, "Oh, I need subs. Why aren't we at our goal? Why the fuck are we not at our goal here? Why the hell are we not at our achievement here? Like, what are we doing? What are you doing?" That that's just that's like a street beggar over on the side of the road begging for cash to get off on something. I don't even know what. God forbid. But like, don't ever beg for subs. Don't ever beg for subs. People will come to you, people will find you. Yes, it does take time. As much as I am still doing this, as much as I'm still a small streamer and everything, yeah, I am still small, but, people will find you. People will come to you. Let yourself work the magic and everything. All right? 13 years, yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way, bro. It's been about that long too over here. Yeah, like I have been streaming since Jesus Christ, 2013, since SimCity 2013 came out. I was building this, that, XYZ and everything. And so I'm like still even learning the facts and everything. I'm still learning the ropes and everything. So, but yeah, it's it's crazy because I say this with a passion because there is a friend of mine and everything. I'm not going to name names just to like call them out or whatever. Ramosa, how are you? Colby, good to see you. Welcome. That reached out to me. There was a person that reached out to me and everything. And they're like, I don't know what's going on with this guy. I don't know exactly why this person is asking me to do this and that and everything. So I'm going to explain this to you guys because I have been through this situation before. While we're doing that, we're going to play some games. So over time, I didn't mean to make this a take the gloves off moment and shit got real. No. Well, it's gonna get real. Because now I'm speaking about it and here we are. So, buckle up. Buckle up! You're in for the ride. Anyways, so people who tell you how to do things and everything because they don't see it fit and everything, one, that's a big no-no. Alright? I have been through that. I have been through that in some communities and everything. Like, you don't want to say this, you don't want to say that, you don't want to play with this person or that person because this and that, yak, 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 yak. And, it's frustrating. One, it's frustrating because, you're trying all sorts of different techniques. You're trying all sorts of different, like, ways to, I gotta move. Oh, this has got to be taken out. Hold on a second. Sorry. Alright, so that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out, that's out. Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure everything out with these traffic fixes and everything, so I'm like, ah! And between that and Lappy needing a freaking update and everything, here we are. So, you can only stream on Saturday at 2 p.m. and you have to be an XYZ stream and you cannot support stream at ABC. Exactly, yeah. So, I am talking about that. I am talking about that. Colby knows exactly what I am talking about right there. 100%, because he was also a part of the same bullshit. The same BS that these guys gave me. Alright, I don't want you to turn around right there. Just keep on going through. Good lord. Oh my god. Alright, where was I? Yeah, so people would tell me or message me off the air, I don't like this person, I don't like said person doing this or that or saying this or that, it makes you look terrible, they shouldn't be on your show anymore. It's like, what the fuck? Like, they're friends with me, they're friendly with me, they're respecting me, they're understanding, and then I say all of this stuff. So when you try to enforce what these people are telling you not to do and everything, what does that make you look like? All right? Think about that for a second, because it makes you look like an ass. It makes you look like a total freaking ass. And then some people would be coming up to you, why are we stopping this now? I thought everything was fine. Oh, such and such said this and that. Well, why the fuck would it matter and everything? So, like, I did that and I was like feeling down upon myself because I felt like people were getting offended, people were getting this and that, and it was just a big freaking mess. Needless to say, I took a dive deep deep dive into what was actually happening and such. This particular streamer that I used to follow was honestly asking for tips or donations to pay their light bill, to pay their internet, to pay for games, to pay for basically everything. Groceries and all. Like, they were asking money. Oh, we won't be live on Friday, but if you guys give us this amount of money and everything, we'll be back up and running for you guys to play Dying Light. Yeah, exactly. It's like, bro, why? And I will happily take those 100 biddies, thank you. Out of due respect, though, I will do that out of due respect because you are a good friend, Colby. So. Oh God, we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world was turning. One thing that we also need to work on soon is mass transit. So that's one of the things. Where was I? So yeah, this guy was asking for money to like pay for his, pay for their stuff, and it's like, I work so freaking hard every single freaking day dealing with customers screaming at me, being rude and being friggin' little shitheads and everything, and you're asking me for my own hard-earned money to pay for your games and everything when I want to play games, when I want to stream, and when I want to freaking relax and chit-chat with friends and everything? No. No. I deep dived into this guy. Alright? And I saw that they were also, like, plotting against me, in a way. I think that's the way that I would probably phrase it. I think that's how I would phrase it, to be perfectly honest. They were plotting against me, they were plotting against Colby, they were plotting against other people who supported the both of us. And they were like, oh, if you're watching that person, we're not going to support you anymore. And if you're subscribed to XYZ, you know, sorry, you're out of here. It's like, we don't talk about that asshole or whatever. It's like, what did I do to, like, fricking offend you? How is the ground fucking polluted? I made sure everything was fine. Hold on. Is it because of this? Drains the wastewater back into the ground. Oh, you know what? That could be it. Hold on. I didn't think that one through down, did I? Ah, you guys are looking for pipes. Pipe this. You Anyways. So they're telling me how to do this, telling me how to do that. I'm trying to figure out how to grow the channel and everything. This was around the time where I was worrying about numbers and everything. And I'm like, bro, we gotta stop doing this or people are gonna unsubscribe. And I literally broke down crying one night. And I'm like, I was frustrated. I was scared and everything. But needless to say, you do not need to be scared because of your subscriber count. That's just silly. Alright? You do not need to be embarrassed about the amount of people who follow you. You do not need to be embarrassed about how many people follow XYZ and how they're frickin' doing greater than you and everything. You're only human. You are human. And you are doing a frickin' fantastic job. If you are keeping up with it, awesome. If you are having a hard time and need help, that's okay. It's okay to ask for help and everything. It's okay to think about how you can improve and everything. It's okay to get some inspirations and everything. Like, some of the inspirations that I've gotten have been from big streamers. I can admit I've gotten some inspirations from Proton John and Milton T. Pike. Which is why I wanted to do a sassy character in Grand Theft Auto roleplay and everything, but it turned out a little bit different than I thought it would be. Because, am I honestly sassy? Be honest, am I really that sassy sometimes? I'm not really good with sass. But, I mean, I tried. I've tried. But my jokes would come out terrible. So that's why Lou turned into a failed comedian. But it's whatever. Anyways, point being, later on I found out that this guy was like trying to take people away from viewing other people's streams and everything just so they can get the support and they can get the growth and everything. Mind you, this was 2018, 2019. And I was doing some remodeling in here, to right after my roommate had left. Oh, I'm sassy? I'm sassy? Listen here, motherfucker. You damn right I can be sassy. I mean, I'm terrible at it, so just remember that. I try. I just can't get it right. It's just the words I try to come up with to try and be sassy. It's just, I don't know how other people do it. It's just like, yo. But, anyways, so yeah, like, 2018, 2019, I'm looking deeper into this. I had just reached over 1,000 subs. And now we have trains at a standstill over here. What the hell is going on here? Alright, take you out. Take you out. Take you out. What was this? That's just silly. Nope. We're not doing that. Delete line. Nope. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. I think that's what was holding things up. Bear with me for a minute. Yeah, we're in Toastia this evening. I wanted to do some... I wanted to do some traffic fixing and stuff in here this evening. And chill out. So I'm looking around. I'm watching... Luna the wolf might get jealous. She's a hellhound. One. She's a hellhound. I deserve that. You deserve that. um, where was I? So I'm looking at this guy's streams, and he would have like 10. He would have like 10 people watching. He would have 10 people watching. Meanwhile, I'm stuck on like 3, 4 people watching and everything over on my end. And this was back in the YouTube days. And when I would fire up sometimes, I took a look at this guy's streams and everything, and I would have an open tab on the side, you know, just to support and everything. But I was also taking a look for myself and researching as to what was going on in the background and everything. So, and I'm doing this as I'm streaming on my end, playing games off the PlayStation, and then just looking through on my laptop and everything. So whenever it comes down to multitasking around electronics, I'm pretty damn good. I'm at like 8 p.m. Eastern and everything. This is when I usually start my streams, because I find that 8 p.m. Eastern is like a prime time for folks, because they are getting home from work, they're getting home from school, they're eating their dinner, and they're looking for something to watch. And I feel like, hey, that's okay. That's alright. Because, I mean, that is where the people are, is the prime time. Think like ABC, CBS, NBC, TNT, whatever. You know, they would have all sorts of people tune in to these TV shows and everything. Same place, same time and everything. And it's like, okay, so I'm thinking ahead. I would start at 8 p.m. Eastern. This guy would start at 9. So I'm like, okay, he's got an hour. He might kill some time, watch a stream, etc. before he fires up. No problem. He would also say, oh, I'm gonna start setting up and everything, this and that, and whatever. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's okay. Cool. So I would have 10 people in my stream, 8:30 at night, 8:45 at night. 8:50 comes around. I gotta start setting up. I will be on shortly. I will see you later, says the streamer. And it's like, okay, well, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hope things go well in the stream, and I'll catch you soon. So, being the respectful person that I am, I will, out of respect, say that. And so, I would see other people dropping out as well. Oh, I got work in the morning. I gotta sleep and rest up for the morning. I got the kiddos during the day and everything. XYZ, all this and that. I said, all right, well, I'll see you later. I'll be around. Hope to see you in the next one. XYZ. I go over to this guy's channel. The people who say they were going to bed, going to sleep, and that had work the next morning and they needed to get some rest and everything, they're all in this guy's chat room. Chatting away till the mid of night and everything, like it's a whole open pub. And I'm sitting here and I'm dumbfounded. I'm like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Am I like boring people? Am I being a nuisance? Am I coming off offensive or something? What the fuck am I doing wrong? And so I get a message from Colby saying that he too was experiencing the same thing. And I'm like, okay, I actually wanted to reach out to you and see if it was me that's doing something wrong or whatnot, because I have no idea what the hell is going on. And so we took a look around and found that it was this guy really trying to push the buck here and ask people for money to pay for everything. I said, one, it's probably Twitch. I said, one, I would never spend my own hard-earned money to buy something or pay for somebody's bills over YouTube or Twitch. I would never do that. I mean, I can understand if people are in a rough spot. I can understand if people are on the downside of things and whatever. You know, I totally understand that 100%. I look a little bit pale, don't I? So I'm thinking to myself, okay, I'm not going to do that because they're going to continuously beg me for more money and everything. So that idea is out of here. Two, I've come to find out that these guys are talking about me behind my frickin' back. And are saying that I'm on a shit list and everything of people that they don't want to support and everything. Cool, you don't want to support me? Fine. That's totally fine. Don't add me to a fucking list saying, oh, these are the people that you shouldn't be supporting. These are creepy people. They're disgusting. They're wrong. They're frickin' disturbing individuals and everything. Something's wrong with them. It's like, I've been through bullying in elementary school for half of my childhood. Okay? And now I'm learning at frickin' 25, 26 years old that some people are talking about me behind my fucking back and everything. Yeah, I'll share that out in just a minute, Lo. I'll share that out in a bit. I come to find out that these guys are talking about behind my back and everything. I'm like, that's not cool. I am not down for that. Sorry. Nope. Lost me. Instantly. If you're talking shit behind my back and everything, well, sorry. You've lost my respect. Point blank, you've lost my respect. If you're talking shit about me behind my back and everything, telling all of these people different lies of how creepy I am, how disturbing I am, how frickin' offensive I am and everything. Like, one, I'm gonna tell you guys this. If you guys stream, alright, one, this is your channel. I've talked shit behind your back, but it's mostly my butt doing it. Oh my goodness. One, if you are streaming and you are running your own channel and everything, remind yourself, this is your channel. This is your channel. This isn't somebody else's channel. This isn't your dog's channel. This isn't your classmate from frickin' elementary school's channel and everything. If you're looking to collab with them, great. But I mean, you know, if it's your channel, you have the ideas. You take care of it the way that you want it to. All right? Remind yourself of that, first and foremost. Two, if there are people that do not like your content and everything, don't worry about it. There are other people out there that they can find to watch. Three, if they're watching your live streams and constantly criticizing you, you have every right to ban and block them. If they message you, yo, what the fuck? Why was I banned? What's this and that? You don't have to owe them an explanation. They can either take the hint, or you can message them back, I ain't taking shit from anybody. So, I appreciate your thoughts and everything, but I will run the channel how I run it. Okay? There are millions of fish in the YouTube sea. Exactly, Brooke. Exactly. Plenty of other people that they can view and watch and not be offended. Because they're getting their panties up in a twist. Like, oh yeah, this guy's calling a girl a fucking bitch or whatever. And I'm out here role-playing, saying, oh, you're such a fucking bitch, and everything. And then these people would come in and be like, I wouldn't be saying that if I were you. That's so offensive. Why would you say that? I'm going to unsubscribe from you. Fine, go right ahead. I'm role-playing. I'm playing a game. This is how some people will play. If you can't handle that, then there's other places that you can be. I don't understand why people have to get so wound up about a person saying this and that in a frickin' stream and then be like, I'm not supporting this guy, he says offensive things, and it's just like, whatever. Find somebody else to watch. Get bent. Like, for crying out loud, I would say this to you if you called me a bitch, not in public. Lo, if I called you a frickin' bitch and everything, like a scared little bitch in Friday the 13th, wink wink, nudge nudge, I mean it jokingly, and I mean it out of total respect. You are loved. I love your reactions, even if I do it on purpose just to scare the shit out of you. So, yeah. But I love you to pieces and everything. Guys, I am going to give you guys some really good news with Lo here in just a few moments, okay? But out of deep respect, if there are people messaging you or telling you how to run your stream, those are not the people that you want to be around with. You don't want to have those kind of people around you. Point blank. It is... I lost about 2 heart rates from that. I remember. I still have the video. I still remember that. But if people are going to get wound up over it, there are plenty of other people to watch that would not offend them because their frickin' grandmother told them not to swear or else they're gonna get hit with a wooden spoon and everything. They're just like, if you say that, you're gonna get hit with a wooden spoon. It's like, no the hell I ain't. I ain't gonna get hit with no wooden spoon. Hell no. I know what you're talking about. Thank you for being there. Of course. Of course. I got you, bud. But if people are getting so wound up about how you run your streams and everything, maybe they should figure out what's wrong with them. They should figure out what is going on in their heads. Because, just because you're doing something that you find enjoyable and that they don't find it enjoyable, you know, they don't need to take it out on people. They don't need to take it out on those who are already struggling enough to grow and to do content their way. Like, oh yeah, I viewed your video. It was terrible. Okay, fine. Don't ask what you did wrong because you took the time in putting this video together the way that you like it. Yeah, it may look like crap a little later down the line, and that's okay. One, it's progress. It shows you how much progress that you are trying to do in order to learn editing, or in order to make videos in particular. All right? And later down the line, when you go back to learn to see what you could have done better, what you could have done in a different way, yeah, you can learn and say, okay, I could have done this, I could have done that, I could have said this or that and everything. It's totally fine. It goes to show how much progress you have gotten to where you are at. All right. So, I'm going to pause on the story for a minute because Lo wants me to tell this story. And I am going to pause the game because, ladies and gents, have we got some freaking good news for you. Okay? And little Lo is very proud about this, okay? And I am very freaking proud of him as of recently. How long has it been? Like a week? Week and a half? Something like that? You know what? Let me go ahead and double check Twitter because you posted this over on Twitter. Where were you? No, I don't want to create a space on Twitter. Fuck that crap. Why on earth would I do that? 3 days back. 3 days back you posted this. Hold on a second. Hold on. Who the fuck were you? I just had it. What the hell is going on with this? Come on. Jesus Christ. Either I'm scrolling way too fast on it or something, because, I mean, let's be real. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ladies and gents, I'm going to put this up on screen because as of a few days ago to about... I'm not even seeing a date on this, but a few days back, my dude, Little Lo, recently achieved something after 13 years of freaking streaming and everything. Do you guys know what he achieved after 13 years of streaming? You guys really want to know? I'll show you. Take a look at this. Boom. Boom. My dude, Little Lo, made affiliate. So let's give a huge shout and congratulations in the chat room for our bud Little Lo because he freaking deserves it. Like, that's incredible. I am so freaking proud of you, my dude. I am so freaking proud, man. Like, I know that some people may find it hard to get to and everything, but I assure you, if you can get to it, anybody can. Like, if I got to it, anybody can. It's like me with day trading and everything. Just trying to get funded day trading and everything down. It's a little bit tricky. It's a little bit hard, but god dang, was I finally able to nail it in the butt. So, do not take that out of context, please. Please do not take that out of context. But, Yes, 13 years it took me with all my depression, anxiety, things happening. I did it. Yes. Through the grit and determination. Through the grit and determination, you fucking killed it, man. You frickin' killed it. All right, so I am so freaking proud of you and everything. And also, what about butts? Oh, stop it. Anyways. No, but that was the big news that Lo wanted to share. Again, very proud. That is very, very incredible. I am so freaking proud of you, my dude. So that is something to be very proud of. That is something to celebrate and everything. Like, I was blown away when I got affiliate. And yes, I was playing a furry dating simulator. I am more than happy to talk about butts. Come on, no. That's for another stream. Anyways. That's for another time. But yes, very freaking proud of Lil Lo. There are people who will come over and or say to themselves or to their audience, I'm never going to make it to affiliate. I'm never going to make it to partner. I'm not going to make it as a funded day trader. I'm not going to make it as such and that. Why? Why would you doubt yourself? Why would you doubt yourself? Okay? It took me some damn time.
Cover your butt.
Brooke, I will see you in the office after stream. I think I may have to redo this roundabout. That's what it's looking like. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I think I see what's going on over here. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. I think I know what I can do here. I think I know what I'm gonna try. So. Anyways, where the hell was I? Why doubt yourself? Why continuously freaking doubt yourself that you can't do this, you can't do that? Why? Because somebody told you you couldn't do jack? You couldn't be a superhero? You couldn't be a day trader? You couldn't be a freaking content creator? You couldn't do this or that? Why doubt yourself? Look around you, okay? I want everybody who is saying that they can't do this or that, I want you guys to look around you, okay? Like, I personally have done this too. It's like, I'm never going to be affiliate. I'm never going to be a day trader. What I do is I look around all over this room. Even if it is a mess, I know I have some work I gotta do in the background. Do not worry about that. I look around with my travels. I look around with my trips with Meg. I look around with different things that I have gotten over the years and everything, different places that I've gone and been and such. And so I look around and smile. I smile and look at all that I have achieved. I've met some really great people along the way and everything. Like, I've met some voice actors. I've met some good people. I've became friends with good people in my travels and everything. And A couple of them have turned into moderators for this channel and everything. Like, biggest thing is sometimes it's the little things that can inspire you. Sometimes it's the little things that can help inspire you and lift you up, even in your darkest moments. And I want you guys to look around you. If your room's a mess, don't worry about it. It can be cleaned up. If you got pictures of you and family in your travels or your favorite superhero up along the walls, if you've got like your favorite animes plastered on your walls, if you've got like figures or books that you've collected over the years because you like them and everything, and you found them on your travels and everything, that's a good way to inspire yourself. That's what works out for me. I don't know about you guys. I know everybody's different. So, like, inspire yourself, find the inspiration in yourself, and be happy with what you've learned in life so far. I'm gonna have to move this. I'm gonna do this right here for a moment. I want to try something here. All right. So look around, smile, take a deep breath and say, you've made it this far. What am I worrying about? What am I so worked up over? I'm worked up over numbers on a YouTube channel. That's nothing to be worked up over. I'm worked up because I'm not going to be an affiliate. That's nothing to work yourself up over. Nothing to work yourself over. I'm gonna try something here. Bear with me. As long as there isn't incoming nuclear missiles, not worth getting worked up over. Exactly. If you got nuclear missiles, you got a lot more to worry about than freaking YouTube numbers. You need to know how to get the fuck out of there. So you need to know what your escape plan is and how the hell you're getting out of this, because my dude, you are about to be fucking fried. Okay, this looks a little weird. Okay, there we go. But I want you guys to take a deep breath, look around yourselves, look amongst yourselves, and say, if these people can do it, so can I. If Sonic can reach affiliate, so can I. If Sonic can reach funded trader, so can I. Okay? If Sonic can become a delivery driver, so can you. Like, I was down in the dumps and feeling depressed myself, taking shit from people behind the counters and everything, and here I am picking groceries for these guys and doing something different. Something that I needed to do. I needed a change. It's okay to have a change. There is nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'll do that there. And I will do that there. Wait a second. These guys were... wait a minute. I think I may have found my root cause right over here. Huh. Okay. Weird. But yeah, if you guys are ever down in the dumps right there, know that I am here to chat with you. I'm here to keep you guys company, even though I may be on a TV screen, or a computer monitor, or a freaking cell phone. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know what you guys are watching off of. Where are you guys watching off of, anyways? Let me ask you that. Are you guys watching from like a laptop? Are you guys watching from a smart TV? What do you guys usually like to watch off of? All right. I've been watching you on my smart refrigerator. Oh, get the hell out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Those smart LG freaking refrigerators there. Is that where you're watching me from? That's cool. How's the resolution? But especially if I'm like right behind the bananas here. Like, am I behind the bananas? Hold on a second. Your bananas are over here. Should I tell you where your coffee is? Should I tell you where your creamer is? It's right there. Are you guys looking for butter? Look down. You looking for carrots? It's in the drawer. Your cheese? It's right there. Right on the front, as long as you say, don't turn off the ice maker. Yeah. Like, where is your butter? Where is your cheese? You guys feeling hungry for frozen pizza? Pull out your drawer. It's literally on the top shelf. Okay? I want you to hear me. Listen to me. It's on the top shelf. You just gotta pull it out. If you are about to say, I can't frickin' find it, do not make me push a button over here and just for you. Please don't make me do that. Don't make me remote control your frickin' refrigerator. Because that sounds freaky. Two, I don't know what your fridge is filled with. Either it's filled with frozen chicken, pizza, hamburg meat, cheese, carrots, lettuce, celery. What else is there? Frickin' arms and legs. I mean, if you're a serial killer or whatever, I mean, I don't even know if you're a serial killer here, guys. Anybody a serial killer here? I mean, if you're a serial killer, raise your hand. If you raise your hand and everything, let me know. Because if you are lying to me, we're gonna have a problem. Okay? If anybody here is a serial killer, raise your hand. Please, now you've got me intrigued and everything. This has gone to true crime. We're down the rabbit hole now. I ain't giving up on this. Who here's a serial killer? I got your cheese for you. Yeah. Flip that cheese. Flip that fucking cheese. Alright. Why, yes, I am the destroyer of cereal. Oh. Brooke. Again, my office after stream. is... hold on a second. Let me take a look at something here. Okay, I have a good idea of what we could do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of that. I need the picker tool. Because I need... that there. And I am gonna do... this here. So if you guys rose your hand to my question of being a serial killer, guess what, buddy? You're going to jail! I got you so good. Zach, hello! How are you this evening, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, guys. You guys enjoying your Sunday evening? Guys doing good? Guys having fun? I'm gonna put a roundabout over here too. So what I will do is I'm gonna go into the unified UI, do a 3-lane road, and I'm gonna bring that down to a tiny roundabout like so. What the hell is that? Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. Ay, ay, ay. Now these guys don't have a way out. Oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna try that. Try that. Because I want the traffic to go up and around and over. But in order to do that, where are these guys really going over here? Where are you really going? I'm gonna try the roundabout thing right here. I'm gonna try that. Alright, so that's out of the way, that's out of the way, that's out of the way. That's out of the way. Okay. And what I will do... Zach, how are things? Good to see you, buddy. How is Scotty this evening? And how is you? Got any plans for Thanksgiving? Yeah. Also, I'm basically done with that story that I was telling earlier. In case anybody was wondering, was there more to the story? I'm like, yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. But, I mean, moral of the story, don't let people bring you down. Okay? Even if they're trying to tell you how things should be run, if they're being so forceful and everything. Like, the other thing is, He's good. I'm going to my mom's for Thanksgiving. Nice, nice. Very cool. Very cool. The other thing that I wanted to bring up was don't let people tell you to play a game just for their entertainment and everything. If you are not interested in a game, like, one, if I'm like, oh, also don't trust dicks. Yeah, they come out of walls and shit. They just come out of these walls and these random holes in the bathroom and everything. It's a trap. Don't do it. Oh goodness. Okay, so biggest thing is if you are not familiar with the game, if you are not interested in said game and everything, if you are not finding what the hype is about said game and everything, and you don't know anything about it, but somebody's trying to tell you, hey, you gotta try this game, it's so freaking good, it's got this, etc., this, that, blah 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 blah, don't get into it. If you're not interested, you're not interested. People are different. People will like different things. I like playing City Skylines. Other people like to cuss people out in 10-year-olds over on Call of Duty. I used to like Call of Duty. I don't like it anymore because it got repetitive. So, find your niche. Find your comfortable games and everything, and it's okay. It's okay to have those comfortable games. Was there anything right down below? Hold on a second. I need to double check. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Alright? Just bear with me for 2 seconds. I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. Tonight. Points at all the dildos that Anna keeps leaving at Sasso's house. She hasn't done it for a while, but do not encourage that behavior. Oh, do not encourage the behavior. Don't do it. It's a trap. It be a trap. Alright, how the hell are we gonna get out of this one here, guys? Alright, I need a better plan. Yeah, but the basic thing is, if you are not comfortable playing with a game, just because somebody is asking you to play a game because they enjoy it, you do not have to play a game right there. Making me feel guilty about pressuring you into Dark Souls, but you are 100% right. When it comes to streaming, it is important that you play what you enjoy. Makes it genuine. Exactly, Zach. That is very true right there. That is a very great example right there. And also, I am not making you feel guilty for pressuring me into Dark Souls. I'm not pressuring you at all. I'm not making you feel bad. I am not making anybody feel bad. I genuinely suck at Dark Souls and everything. Zach, on the other hand, is pretty good at Dark Souls. He's pretty good at fighting games. I suck with fighting games and everything. That's why I don't do fighting games and everything because I know I'm gonna get my ass handed to me and everything. So now you have to get the audio for that scene in Star Wars. It's a trap. Yeah, there is a it's a trap sticker. Yes, there is. There is indeed. Ha ha ha. Oh, that works out nicely. Okay, here we go. Now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go right ahead. Turn off crossing, 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 crossing. Yeah, I would never make anybody feel guilty about anything. Zach, you are all good, buddy. Do not feel bad. Okay? You are all good, my dude. Alright, let's try this. I've been like stuck over in this area for what, over an hour because I've been just chit-chatting. That's fine. Alright. Do we have... Oh, wait, I forgot to turn off the lights! God damn it! There are people who are sick out there and they need help! Go, 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 go! Oh, jeez. I was joking, yeah. Zach, I'm glad that you were gonna be seeing your mom for Thanksgiving. Glad that everybody's going to be seeing family for Thanksgiving. I know there are some bits and pieces of family that people may not want to see, and it's gonna be a little bit tricky this year with me, but I mean, I am gonna try the best that I can to keep positive about it. Pressure me real good. Jesus Christ, Brooke. Alright. Alright. It just needs to work its way around and everything. I think... I'm kind of thinking... Why are we stopping? Keep going. You know what? No crossing there. You can't cross there. You can't cross there. You can cross over here. But you cannot cross here. You cannot cross there. You can keep going. You can keep going. There you go. There you go. Excellent. 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 So now my biggest thing is that these guys need to just work things out over here. So let me just go ahead and double check this in a section. Yep, we're good on that. People can cross at these crosswalks over here. I'm going to say no crossing right there. I'm going to say you're good right there. You can cross right over there and there. These guys seem fine. This, on the other hand, this needs to be changed out. Where the heck is my asymmetrical roads? Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm sending people the wrong way. Oops. They'll go around. They'll go around. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. What are you doing? Oh, he'll be fine. He's fine. It's gotta be tedious as fuck with traffic. Oh yeah, 100%. It's tedious. So freaking tedious. Did I log out of this? I did log out of it. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright. So traffic is still horrendous. Yeah, this is gonna get changed. I would so laugh if the game had collision on for all the cars and buildings. Yeah, as would I. As would I. Shit. Alright, so let me just observe this here for a second. I would have all the lights turn green and watch chaos ensue. I think that there could be a mod for that. I'm not 100% certain. I mean, that's beyond me. That is just beyond me, man. Oh, goodness. Alright. Alright. Let's see. I do want to thank you guys very much for coming on in this evening. I hope you guys are doing okay. Doing good. I am gonna fix this though, because that's way too close over there. So what I will do... There we go. Let's try that. Let's see. Yeah, that looks a heck of a lot better, actually. Uh-huh. Okay. See, you can't get it really too close. That's what's making it worse. Right there, so. Okay, these guys are coming all the way down. All the way up and over. And they are all going... Well, most of them are going this way. There are some, like this guy right over here, he's going up and around. There's something bugging me about this. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. I had to think on that for a second. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with that picture? Oh, wait a minute. Durr. And then... Let's do... Do that. Why the wide sidewalks? Jesus, no. Yuck. Why the wide sidewalks right there? Ew. Why the wide sidewalks? Like, gross. Alright. So this is kind of working itself out. That's good. So this is working out nicely. Alright. Let me just double check over here. Alright, this could probably be turned into a 2 in case some people were coming down the other way in. I'm gonna go ahead and see. Can I do a 2? Yes. And then it can change into 1. Yes. Oh, thank you for the toasty. I also see what else is wrong here. Hang on. Aha! I know what's wrong with this picture. Anybody know what else is wrong with this picture? Anybody? Anybody know what's wrong with this picture? Alright. Hang on, let's go ahead and do this all 2s here. Cause, yep. Yeah. Alright, I am not seeing some curvature over here, so I am gonna go right ahead. And redo that. There we go. And I'm gonna pop those out of there. There we go. Make some better curves right out of there. So so we'll do that. Is this a one-way? Okay, that is a 1-lane. 2-lane. 2-lane road. That's what I meant to say. La 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 la. Ay, caramba. Alright, so traffic is working out okay over here. What is the issue over here? What is going on here? Okay, we got this long line. What the hell is happening over here? Yeah, we're gonna change that. We're gonna go right ahead over to this. And we're gonna take that out. Just scroll right on over. Biggest thing is this traffic jam right over on the left side of the screen. Okay, here we go. Everything is running smoothly down the line as it should. Good. 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 Yet this side, however, we just flipped it. We're gonna go back on over. Still sticking to that 1 lane. I don't know what it is about the UI, but I mean, the UI always wants to stick in that 1 frickin' lane. And it's like, no. There are plenty of other lanes that you can traverse on. Oh, but I gotta get to this destination, and the better way to do it is the exit over in this lane, and that way. While that may be true, that it creates a whole different problem. Like I was saying earlier, I wanted to actually see, we got this line right over here. And most of these guys are going right over into here. So what we're going to do... Actually, let's do this while we're over here. Maybe that's the uneducated lane. Let's do this. What we're going to do next is actually put a intersection right over back here. I bought extra squares over here earlier tonight. Let me just go ahead and pop up. So I bought these squares right over here this evening, and we're gonna expand right over back here because I think that's gonna be beneficial right over here. So what we can do for that, we're gonna go right over into here. We have asymmetric dumbbell, a right angle dumbbell. Holy shit. That is a whole bunch of different things right there. What the hell is this? Jesus Christ. A braided interchange. Ooh, you know what? A braided interchange. No. Actually, maybe. Because let me put this out for just 2 seconds here. Let's look at it from a perspective here. We could do a interchange like this and have the four lane two-way roads and everything work things out and everything. This I would probably turn into like a roundabout. Same with this right down below, because we want these guys to go around. So I want to just do like a yeah, let me show you guys what I'm talking about right here. So this would probably be a little bit, that kind of looks a little fucked up, honestly. Honestly, kind of looks a little screwed up. What do you guys think? That, actually, no. 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 Boop. Get rid of that. That easy. Doot. Alright. Yeah. That would be good for a different build, but not this one. Alright, let's see. Double highway to elevated roundabout. Compact roundabout, no. See, I was kind of looking into, like, not the trumpet. It's kind of looking at like the Parklow. But the Parklow looks so basic. So kind of thinking like the dog bone interchange. Actually, that might be able to work. But same with the diverging diamond. Like, let's look at that for a minute. I'm gonna let you guys choose. I'm gonna let you guys choose here in just a minute. But, you would have 3 lanes going into 2 over here. Don't worry about that left arrow for this, because that's not going to be there. We're going to fix it afterwards. The one lane would go over back here. This would do 2 lanes. Boom. Right onto the highway. Same thing on the other side. We're going to do 2 lanes coming off the highway. Same with the other side. Split them into 2. Zip each other over around. Blah, blah, blah. XYZ. And then get right into that. So it looks so confusing, but damn it, it does work. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let you guys choose. I think, let me just see what we've got over here. So double trumpet. Double trumpet looks like it would be, actually, that might be able to work with what I'm looking at. So, yeah, let me put that right there for a moment. Because we could connect the bigger roads up together onto this. We'll do Dogbone interchange. What else was there? We had Diverging Diamond already. We have Braided interchange we already took a look at and everything. Diamond interchange is so freaking basic. Let me think. We'll do that right there. God forbid we're actually fucking doing that one. A 3-point roundabout. See, this is a perfect roundabout right over here. That's usually what I like right there, is a good point roundabout. But that looks like all sorts of hell right there. Holy crap. The asymmetric dumbbell. You know what? I will put that in for you guys to take a peek at right there. So, because I got to get up and stretch here and take a quick break. But I am wondering what you guys are thinking. And I'm honestly wondering what we could achieve out of any of these intersections and everything. Because plan is, let me just see. Yeah, I may have to make this road a bit bigger and everything. To be perfectly honest, I'm gonna move this over here. Cool. And I might do like a whole neighborhood right over back here, and we'll probably do an interchange right about here. So that way, we'll do like the bigger roads and connect it up to this road right here. We'll upgrade up the strip and all the way over. So let me just double check to see, do we have anything that's necessary over here? Yes. So I'm gonna move that to here. Why is the fire danger terrible over here? What the hell? What are you doing? Holy shitski. Just check something. Yeah, these guys need coverage. Holy crap. We'll do that. And give these guys some coverage. Yeah, we'll give you some coverage. We'll do that. Alright, so I'm gonna let you guys take a peek through these interchanges right over here. What one should we do? We have A, B, C, D, E, and F. Alright, So A, B, C, D, E, and F. Actually, this might be able to work out a little bit better. So let's do that, that, and that. All right, so I will do... Concord Heights, that's funny. All right. I will let you guys look at that. I will let you guys ponder. And is it going to show? No, it's not going to show right there. All right. I will be right back. Stay tuned. We got some more City Skylines coming your way momentarily. And if you guys like what you see, feel free to follow. You guys are more than welcome to. You guys are also welcome to share this out. Facebook, Tumblr, Discord, Instagram, Tumblr, the works, the whole 9 yards of social media. Glad to have you coming along. Thank you so much for coming on in this evening. I will be right back. Stay tuned. Alright, my friends, I returned. Oh, goodness. Look at all these wonderful little intersections out here. Alright. So, I am kind of eyeballing this one right over here. But, to be fair and honest, I don't know if that would be able to work, so... This one right over here looks pretty interesting. However, it's the sharp turn onto the on-ramp for me. Because if you're looking to keep things consistently moving and everything, you need to have a good curveway. So, that's point number one right there. This one might be able to work. I can upgrade these and everything. In fact, let me see if I can upgrade these. I can. Excellent. I certainly can. And I could probably move that down just a little bit. And such. Actually, you know what? This looks kind of badass. I'm not gonna lie, that looks kind of badass. Can I... It's not gonna let me. Unless... Hold on. That is not what I meant to do. Why is that so difficult? Why would that be so difficult? Hold on. Why make it so freaking difficult? What is going on? Yeah, let's move the ground up just a little bit. I want to try... There we go. Yeah, that's what it was. Yep. That's what it was. Let's try this again. And boop. Okay. I think we may have a good plan here. I would just need to move it, mod this and that over here. So I'm personally looking at C. Now with now with A, this looks like it would be able to get the job done. And I have done the wishbone dog, the doggy, what the fuck is this called? Dog bone interchanges. I have done the dog bone interchanges before. I couldn't even get that freaking correct. Oh goodness, it's been a day. So I think that would, the dog bone interchange might be able to work. I kind of want to go with something dynamic, and I feel that C would be the good answer. So, I would like your opinions and such, because B looks a little bit sharp Same way with D. E looks like it would probably be able to work, but there would probably be some mass confusion and we'd have to fix everything around. But I'm personally looking over at C. F looks like it could be able to work, but I would have to upgrade bits and pieces here and there. So, opinions, if possible, please. If you guys have any other suggestions, feel free to let me know. I'm gonna let you guys ponder on that for just a little bit. What do you mean extension offline? You were doing just fine. Refresh that. Alright. Okay. So I think this is what we're gonna do. I'm personally eyeballing for C. So I'm gonna give you guys a couple more minutes here. So we've got about 3 minutes. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. So, what should we do? What are we looking to do? I'm personally looking at C. To change out the intersection right over here. I'm personally looking at C. So, that's just me. But if you guys can think of something better and everything, if you guys want to think of something better, that's fine. So we're looking at 2 more minutes until we plop something in. Other than that, let me go ahead and double check. Where the heck are we? Alright. What do we got? 31 degrees. It says 32 here at the house. Feels like 30. Ooh. It was a little bit snowy earlier. It was a tad snowy earlier today. Interactive radar. What do we got going on over here? Well, at least it ain't a whole freaking snowstorm heading my way. Let me just double check that radar. See what direction it's coming to. Looks at radar. Sees it's heading my direction. Oh, joy! Oh, freaking joy. 60 seconds left on the clock, guys. What do we want to do? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Is my mic working today? It is. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're pausing. We're gonna go for C. All right. The hell was I looking at? Where did you go? Where did you go? I had you. Where did you go, man? Okay, it was the double trumpet. All right. There we go. All right. What I'm doing is I am rezoning all the bits and pieces that need to be rezoned. So that needs to be fixed up. Alright. I am gonna You guys keeping warm out there, at least? Guys keeping warm. It's a little bit cold out there. Hold on. I'm gonna do a bigger one. There we go. And this is tougher than it looks. Definitely tougher than it looks. There we go. Playing Sonic Racers. Sonic and Patrick came out as DLC. I'm racing with Patrick in a Krabby Patty car. Nice! That's pretty freaking sweet. Actually, can we go bigger? Yes. Yes. Whoops. Almost screwed up on that one. Over here could be something like a little neighborhood or something. Let's go ahead and do that right over here. How fast is the Krabby Patty? Mind I ask. How fast be the Krabby Patty? Do 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 do. Alright, I do remember that I had to bring this up. Same with that. And that's gotta go up. And right over here is gonna go up. Just a little bit. Alright. So what we'll do is we're gonna change that out, change that out, change that out, change that out. And we will hook that in. That in, that in, that in. And then we're going to do the same thing coming in. I want to do the same thing on this side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift that up, lift that up, lift that up, lift this up, lift that up. So I'm gonna do that, this, that. I'm also going to move it mod. I'm gonna move this. Oh, for God's sakes. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Oh, that looks fucky, don't it? Ew. Oh, there it goes. I'm like, why is it looking like that? Alright. Where was I? So we're gonna fix that, that, that. Then we'll do the same thing over here. Oh, I wanted... wait a minute. Why does that look so broken? Oh my goodness. That looks terrible. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go deeper. Take it from this angle here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And then... so hard to see because it's not like Cities 2 where I can see what I'm doing. And that's what's frustrating me right there. So it's also what has me in a concentration mode. It's like, all right, I can figure out what is wrong here. All right, so like this right here, I gotta lift up. Set that up. All right, there we go. And that actually looks pretty clean right there. However, these hills though. These hills though, just ugh. Hmm. There we go, that'll work. There we go, there's that. That looks good right there. Awesome. Excellent. Okay. What the hell is... I forgot the tunnels underneath. That's cute. Alright, let's put this into plan here. Let's see. Because the main goal was, if anybody was wondering, the main goal was to eliminate this amount of traffic coming up from over here into here, and then having it all over the place over here. So we're trying to get the traffic in and off. All right, here we go. We're working. Yes. Good. That looked good. That looked real good. Yeah. That looks super good. I like that. Looks a little bit screwy, but I mean, it's a go. That ambulance was just whizzing on through. You guys see him? He was just like, yo. He was on a freaking mission, man. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I was like, I've got shit to do. Get out of my way. Holy crap. Alright. You know what? I am gonna sprinkle this. Couple daps here and there. Just spread some happy little trees. Just like the little froey somebody. We're gonna add some pine trees. What else can we add? Can't really add palm trees out here. Neither jacarandas. We'll do some wild hedges, sure. Sure, we'll do that. Do some horse chestnut. You guys doing okay? Doing alright? Add some alder trees. This looks really, really nice so far. Alright, one thing that I do need to fix up. Take out these lights. Do a light right there. I'll do a light there. Then kill that, kill that. Alright. We'll do every other intersection with a light. Yeah, we'll do that. These guys are on a freaking mission. Watch them. They're gonna hit the highway. Hee-haw! And off they go. Zipping in and out of traffic. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I gotta find a good spot for this. This is not really a good spot for that. Oh, my goodness. Ooh. Comfy. Comfy. Probably expand out over here a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna watch that. Let me just see. This is gonna try to filter itself out, so I think this is gonna take a little while for it to filter. But most of the traffic is coming from this side, though. So this may have to be turned into an intersection, too. You know what? Let's try... I'll do a basic. I know I said I didn't want to do a basic, but I mean, I'm gonna do a basic. Let's start from right over here. Look, no Cities 2. Not tonight. We'll probably do some Cities 2 later this week, Thrumbo. But, wanted to try and fix up one of our old builds, in OG Cities this evening. So. I mean, it's the same mindset, though. How is Thrumbo this evening? I hope you are doing well. I need to go ahead and get me a cold water. Hang on. Rumbo! How are you, buddy? All right. Okay. Okay. All right. This might be able to work too. Hey. And we're probably gonna get some congestion over here, so that's why I'm gonna move you over there. I'm gonna do a roundabout. We'll do a 3-lane road. Oh, you just messaged me his victory pose? Alright, let me see. Let me see. That's fucking nuts. That's awesome. That is so funny. That is too funny. Oh my goodness. Here, let me just pull this up on full screen here. This is what Zach just sent me. What a fucking good. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Alright. That's out of the way there. Alright. That is just... my goodness. I don't really think we need all this, do we? No, we don't. No, we don't. We'll take care of that. Ow! Not my wheat thin. There we go. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I was trying to keep this nice. What am I doing? Actually, I did it like down there. Yeah. I did one more. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Yeah, it's only a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's only a little bit. Yeah. I might have to put in a nuke plant or something. Alright, things are working out pretty damn well over here. Excellent. Good, good. Alright. Let me see. Yep, that fixed it. That fixed that. Excellent. That's incredible. Fix that right off the bat there. Cool. What are you doing? And we'll do some actual trees right over back here. We'll just... Let's spread some more oaks. We'll probably build like a whole other city or something right over here another time. Let us go ahead and see. Where on earth does this lead? Okay. We got one lane over here, one lane over there. Where is this? Starting to disperse. It's starting to disperse over back here. But I think, yeah, that's already fixed. That's already fixed. That's already fixed. Maybe it's just volume or something. I don't know. I know the next time that we're gonna do this, we're gonna pick around with mass transit. Because just like last time, mass transit was atrocious. And I think that may be the case. Yeah, that's definitely the case here. We're gonna figure that out. We're gonna figure this out. Holy shit. But we are gonna figure some stuff out, man. There is no way in hell. Like, look at this. We got one line going all the way over, stops in the middle here, transfer here. I mean, the transfer station wouldn't be too bad. I mean, that's not too shabby. But all these different bus lines and everything, not being able to get around. And then the least amount of stops on this. Like, there could be a stop over here. There could be a stop right about here. Up until here. Then it could connect right over into here. Then the stop would be right over here. So we're gonna have to rewire everything. Bus lines. How many bus lines do we have? We got a shitload of bus lines. Some bus lines in rural areas and everything. I think that's definitely going to be a must. What is this? Smoking ban. Trying to still get a hang on that pollution thing. It's weird. Yeah, like, see, we did this was a custom roundabout right here that we did. We built this. Look how well that's working. If you're leaving the city, just, oh, wait a minute. Are you taking the airport? Hold on. Did I screw something? I did. These guys need a whole nother... Wait a minute. I can't believe I'm thinking this. Why not an expressway underneath? Why not a expressway underneath from here all the way over to here? Let me just see. Because this is where things start to pick up and everything. What the hell? Good there, good there, good there, good there. Oh, that's what's messing up. Hold on. Should be able to choose freely. Which lane do you want to go in? Then you can file back in. Ah, I see. It's fucking up over here too. Alright. Alright. There we go. Let's try that. And... that's... oh, shit! Oh, no! I was wondering why all the helicopters were out and about. Oh, shit! Oh, my gosh. Whoops! I mean, we already let one park burn down. Might as well let the campers out of there. And all the kiddies. Don't forget your marshmallows! Oops. There we go. Beats the heck out of me, I don't even know. Alright, I'm thinking on something here. Let me try something here. Bear with me for a second. That might work. Alright, bear with me for a second. Because if these guys are looking for an expressway... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You know what? I think it just had to work itself out right there. It was probably just a couple of different fixes. It just gains a little bit of volume over here. These guys are like switching every other which way here. What the hell are we doing? Everybody's trying to catch up. Everybody's just trying to catch up. That's why all this volume. I see. Uh-huh. It's everything catching up all together. Like once they just get up and go. And that's smooth running right over here. I see. Mm-hmm. Okay. You do not want to switch lanes there. You do not want to switch lanes there. And you do not want to switch lanes there. Okay. Over here, you can choose any lane that you'd like. Okay. And then comes up over here. Everybody's just trying to catch up over back here. So let's go further up the line. Everybody's this is... Stay in the lane. Come on. Guys really gotta stop cutting each other off over here like that. That's driving people nuts. That's what's going on. People are getting cut off over here. You know what? I'm honestly thinking if we widen it to a 4-lane, that might do the trick. I'm not 100% certain. So, first off, let me get rid of this, because this would just look silly. Second, turn off traffic mod there. Third, go back up. try widening it. Could you stick a light rail on the middle? I could, perhaps. Actually, like the green line? Like a tram? Alright. Hold on. Colby may be onto something. Theoretically, it would probably be able to work. I would have to move it modded around and everything, yeah. Actually, let me see something. Monorail. Monorail. I think we may be onto something here. I wouldn't be able to go over the bridge with that, though. But yeah, I was gonna probably do some mass transit, public transportation work next time. Now you have me curious. Nope, I didn't think so. Whoop. Whee! Look at the... You know, I could do a transportation center right over here. See, that might be able to work. I don't know just yet. We'll pocket it. Imagine getting a ride on one of these. Whee! Let me just see. Let me see. Do we have any big rigs coming up? Yeah, that would be perfect height, actually. All right. What the hell is happening over here? Uh-oh. Did I knock something loose over here? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if that was the issue. I bet you it was. Oh yeah, it was. It most certainly was. Didn't fit underneath the ramp. What, the monorail? This was able to work around. Oh, God. That looks like head choppiness right there. Hang on a second. That's gonna bug me. I hate to be that guy, but that is gonna bug me. Ah! There we go. There we go. That might be able to work. I think what I might do with some of the areas that are hard hit with the trash, then with the trash problems, I might make them more sustainable. Let me go into residential specializations. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Self-sufficient, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was meaning. Self-sufficient. These guys... Mid-century modern, default style. So yeah, let's try self-sustainable housing. Let's try that. How's the ground freaking polluted? The ground over here is polluted. How? How? Try that. Get some of that coal out of there. Trying to see where about we're getting polluted water from, like, because this area's a little bit polluted underneath. I don't know as to why though. That is so strange. I might put in a little park or something over here. Alright, okay. Doggy park? Yeah, doggy park. We'll do a couple doggy parks. Boop! Boop! There, now it can be more polluted with dog poop. Pollute thy neighborhood with more dog poop. So this area was polluted over here. Uh-huh. Okay. That area's a bit polluted. This area's a bit polluted. That's definitely polluted. Chirper user cough cough. I can't breathe in this damn city, right? How much train traffic over here? We're doing good on that. 72%. Alright, just a second. Let me just see. Did we have an issue here? Did we have an issue there? Alright. You fucker. It is doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm thinking I might put in an expressway. Like, underground. Just to go from here. So there would be an off-ramp right over here. And then all the way down over to about here. So that's one way to think of it. The other side seems really, really good. Like, all it is just really busy. That's all. Up until you get over to here with this side and everything. And once you hit the bridge, everybody's just trying to catch up. Alright, things are going good over here. That's good there. Oh, and we got traffic over here. Re. It's because people are cutting each other off. Yeah, mass transit's gonna be the it is gonna be the topic for the next run here. Aw, Annie Parkburn. Aw. Not hentai. Not Opie girl. Yes, I was about to say hentai man. It's a little joke that Annie and I have. Speaking of which, is Saya Bloodraven rocking and rolling? Hey, you know what? In case they are, or you know what? I'll give them a shout out in general. Check out Saya Bloodraven. Really awesome folks over there. I might have to do a Sora about Toastia with your permission. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it, man. Oh, it's an express line. I see what's going on here. Ah, the kids are playing with the lighters again. No! Have fun in your UK cabin while there's wildfires ongoing. Ah, shit! By the time this fire's out, Crystal Lake might not be even a lake anymore. Hate to break it to you, folks. Did I do? I did. That's fucking dangerous. There we go. That's better. I had to literally do a double take right there. So I was like, are those really power lines towards the friggin' rivers? I don't think so. No way. Mm-mm. Do 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 bum bum bum. Feels like I'm back to square one with this traffic jam here. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tatty Brack. Tatty Brack. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you are well. What's good, man? Ultimate gamer position. Not wrong. Do I play the new City Skylines? Yes, I also play number 2 as well. I do a bunch of different games. I do some PlayStation games, some Switch games, some PC games. I don't have Xbox. But, yeah, I do a variety of different games. I do, like, Grand Theft Auto roleplay. I do some Fallout here and there. City Skylines 2. Then I do, like, Fast Food Simulator. What else do I do? I do some indie games here and there as well. What else do I got? Bear with me for a second. Yeah, I've done like Supermarket Simulator, Fast Food Simulator. I gotta get back into that one actually. RV there yet? Let's see. Still in the middle of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on the PS5. And I got a couple other PS5 games that I gotta look into. Oh. I just haven't installed them just yet. Yeah. So I do a whole variety of different things. I'm here and there. Ugh. But I just have my feet up on my desk, chillaxing, cause I'm comfy. I is comfy. For a little while longer anyways, cause I gotta get up and get ready for, I gotta get up and get ready for bed shortly. Cause I got work in the morning. Just trying to figure out this freaking traffic jam here. So, like, I've got a traffic jam right up over here. Why is it so hard for people just to frickin' merge? Like, good God. Oh, you're from France? Nice! Very cool. Well, bonjour. Thank you for tuning in from France. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm all the way over here in the States. It is nearing midnight over here in New Hampshire. Yeah. Again, how freaking hard is it to merge? Choose another lane. Good Lord, man. Oh my God. If you have any tips or tricks as to how these folks can learn to frickin' merge, that would be very helpful. If anybody, and I mean anybody, has any clue as to how to tell these guys to frickin' merge. They drive like Europeans? No, they drive like massholes. I don't know how Europeans drive. I've never been overseas. These guys drive like friggin' Massachusetts and Connecticut drivers. Terrifying. Terrifying stuff. This is the jam that they are causing because of this BS here. Now what's on fire? Jesus Christ! Need to go to work. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Enjoy your day. Hope all is well. Thanks for checking us out. A plus tire. Wait, what? A plus. Okay. I don't know what that meant, but okay. A plus. Nature tourist driving out of city. are you now? Can you take another lane, please? The driving UI. The driving UI. Holy shit. Ah! Well, what do you expect for traffic with a city of over 200,000 people? Like, we cleared this up over here. How's our new intersection holding? Our new intersection is doing swimmingly. Excellent. That's good there. This is good here. Excellent. Good. Was that necessary? Was it necessary? I can smell you. Okay. That was necessary. Oh my god. I can smell you just killed me. Oh my gosh. People need to learn to fucking merge. Oh my goodness. This was my fault, actually. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Maybe that will fix it. I don't know. Yeah, let's give it a little bit. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, hella smella, right? Mm-mm-mm. Love me unconditionally? I don't know if I should. You don't have an air freshener for me? Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Because I've come prepared. Let's see. Besides, I had to sit up anyways. I gotta get ready for bed. So yeah, we're gonna end here. We are going to end here. I appreciate you guys for coming on in this evening. Thank you so much. It has been an amazing pleasure. Oh my goodness. Alright, who is on the air this evening? We have John Chairs with more Deltarune this evening. Tally with Disney Dreamlight Valley. Lady Yennefer with Cyberpunk. Let me see. Who can we raid? Okay. That is so weird. Oh my gosh. What is in for Cities 2? Cities 2. Let's see. What is this guy? That don't look like Cities 2. It looks more like roleplay. Yeah, that's GTA roleplay. Okay. Late stream, huh? Nah, we're just about to get off. I'm just trying to figure out who to raid gate. Yeah. Anybody in Diablo? Anybody in Diablo? Diablo, Diablo, Diablo. Ooh, U.S. hardcore seasonal gun cookies. Listerix. Let me go ahead and check this person out real quick. Hang on. That's cute. The Be Right Back screen is actually a freaking like DVD thing. That's fucking cute. Oh, and this person plays as a Spiritborn too. Wait, I thought it said first place. Oh, that was their tag. Damn it. Oh, that was their tag. Oh. Okay. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take off for the night. I mean, I was gonna look to raid and everything, but you know, I'm not gonna waste my time. You should do noob Matt. Who the heck is that? Who the heck is noob Matt? Noob Matt. The heck is this guy? Australian gamer with noob level skills and pro level sass. Oh, is it? Oh, is this person a part of Bluebird? Looks like story mode, not Red Dead Online. Oh, he was. Oh, okay. Alright. So, yeah, we'll just call it here for the evening. I'm sorry. We'll call it here for the evening, but I mean, I appreciate you guys coming on in this evening. I hope things are going well for everybody. Hope things are going fantastic. Tonight was a very good night. Very glad to have you guys alongside for the ride and everything. Thank you so much for coming on in. Tomorrow I might be in for some Diablo. I'm not 100% certain. But I will keep you guys updated as best as I can, like I always try to do. So, if you guys like what you see, feel free to hit that follow button. You guys are more than welcome to check me out over on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram at Sonic071. Don't forget, you guys can also check me out over on Blue Sky, Threads, TikTok, Sora AI. I put a couple new ones out there today, and those were some really good remixes today. And I am also over on YouTube. Don't forget, I also have a VOD channel as well. It's Sonic0731 VODs. But as always, take care, stay safe. Much love to you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great evening. Bye-bye.